Hello everyone, welcome to this beautiful day, Thursday, March already. It's snowing. What happened with the sunny days here? We have a blast of days and now?
Oh, some beautiful days for our qualifiers. Now we're rolling into that standard Alaskan weather, bringing us the joys of additional snow, but a little bit low visibility. Hopefully it holds on for us. It's doing pretty dang well now.
So what is happening today, man?
Today we've got the finals day, the IFSA Alyeska 3-star competition. We're super excited. 50% of the riders from the 160 riders we've had total are here competing on this beautiful face behind us.
Yeah, nice, man. I can see you're pretty well dressed up today. They're pretty fancy. That is from your sponsors?
Oh yeah, this is this is in support of the Forerunner event that we have going on in Anchorage. Forerunner is a big one. It's the celebration of winter here and the start of the Iditarod. So super excited for that. Check that out when you have a chance. But for now, I get to wear it.
Yeah. So thanks everyone. Thanks all the support. Every single sponsor is right now being trying to make this event happening. So let's remind who's helping us.
All right, we've got off the top. We've got Alyeska Ski Resort holding it down, providing us venues, providing us event staff, providing us ski patrol. We've got orthopedic physicians. They're here on hill today, making sure that athletes are all good no matter what happens. And then we've got LifeMed Alaska ready to go at any time. They are a helicopter evac company.
So thanks everyone. Thanks for be supporting this event. We'll be running pretty soon. Yeah, around 5 minutes we'll start kicking everyone off. So how will we starting today? Which one? Who's going first?
We're going to start out with the U19 snowboard women.
Nice. And then we'll see everyone rolling in down in this beautiful bay who have a little bit of snow, a little bit of visibility, but these ones are pro athletes. You know, they are going for the final, so they're going to be sending everything today. So be tuned in. Thanks so much for everyone, and we'll be there soon.
I've been searching the whole ocean, wondering if the skies would clear, treading softly in slow motion, but I think the time is near, but I think the time is near to wait in the water. If we fade, why even bother? The worst case, we will sink to the bottom. Take our place
From beautiful Girdwood, Alaska, Orthopedic Physicians Alaska is honored to support the Alyeska Ski Club's IFSA Junior National Competition. With clinics in Anchorage, Eagle River, Wasilla, Soldotna, and Kodiak, OPA's orthopedic team is ready to help athletes care for their 206 bones, 840 muscles, and 900 ligaments. Our team is here to support your strength, recovery, and performance so you can stay on the slopes and in the game. Learn more at opalaska.com.
All right, here we are.
Timothy, I've got one more U19 male snowboarder on the hike.
All right, everybody, here we are at the Alyeska IFSA Junior 3-Star Competition. We've got our Forerunner dropping in right now. This is Gabe Gibbs, Alyeska local, ex-competitor, and pro snowboarder Gabe Gibbs dropping in off the top. Gabe Gibbs making his way down over the top of the cliff band. It's a monster cliff up there as he turns downhill, down into the chute, coming down and around into the playful high traverse area. This is what we call high T, as Gabe makes his way all the way down to the finish. Smooth work by Gabe into the alder hit, making a nice line, staying in utmost control. It's choppy conditions in there. Snow is tough, but Gabe is tougher. Absolutely crushing it there for us. Looking smooth top to bottom as Gabe makes it into the finish. Super clean run by Gabe. We love to see it. Absolutely fantastic. I'd like to throw a shout out to our sponsors, Alyeska Resort, Orthopedic Physicians Alaska, LifeMed Alaska. Everybody holding it down for us today.
LifeMed Alaska is Alaska owned and operated.
We transport patients from hospitals or villages and into higher levels of care.
Sometimes people need specialties and Alaska doesn't provide those, so we have to fly them out.
It's more than just a ride. It's a lot of work, a lot of education, and a lot of dedicated staff staying at the top of their game.
Truly helping someone on their worst day, it's so rewarding.
All right. We are going to have a little adjustment to our start order here today. We are going to be starting with the U19 snowboard men and then moving into the U19 snowboard women. Looking forward to everything going down today. It will be quite the show. Again, we are starting out with the U19 snowboard men. All right, fans and viewers, we are T-minus 1 minute until the start here. We've got athletes getting ready. Again, we are going to be starting out with a U19 snowboard men's division, then rolling into the U19 snowboard women. It's going to be a good show here today. Alyeska Resort showing off what they've got going on. Our first athlete here is going to be Evan Morico, an Alyeska freeride team athlete.
Judges are ready. Let's see it. All right, we got the first U19 male snowboard. Bib number 106. Dropping in 3, 2, 1.
All right, dropping in right now, we've got U19 snowboard men coming in. Bib 106, Evan Morico from the Alyeska freeride team, a local rider here at Alyeska. Enjoying some nice snow over the top of the big cliff. Making some great turns straight over the top of the Nar. Lining up his spot to come down, making some great controlled turns. It's looking chundry in there, holding it together, looking smooth as he makes his way the rest of the way down. Continuing on down into the high T slot. Finding his way through the alders. Milking some of that snow, looking good and smooth. Keeping it moving here. Find his way through the alders. It is technical terrain. We had a little bit of fresh snow last night, but it is dust on crust. These athletes just trying to utilize control best as possible as they make their way down. A little control issue. A little bit of disappointment there, but making it the rest of the way down. It is sharky through that bottom section, but successfully making it into the finish corral. Looking good. That is Evan Morico.
Evan, how was it? Our first competitor today. How was the venue?
It was a little bit scary. The snow is a bit choppy up top, choppier than I thought, but you know, that's just how it is.
And how's the visibility with these clouds coming in and out? Was that a factor for you?
Definitely was. When I got up, kind of dropping into that chute, I was like, I can't see what's in front of me, so. But other than that,
Rooney dropping off the top right now.
Well, great job. Good job going first. And anyone you want to give a shout out to out there?
Yeah, I want to give a shout out to my parents first.
Caden Rooney making his way down. Enjoying the top few turns there. Over into the chute. Finding his spot. Getting caught up in the chop, but making very good work of it as he continues on down, slashing that fresh snow there. Continuing all the way down through the chop of high T. Finding a few airs to pop off of. Again, if you guys were listening to my spiel yesterday, it is so much harder to be in these venues on a single edge versus two, making it hard work for these snowboarders, but showing that they can make it happen. Smart riding here by Caden Rooney from Palisades Freeride.
How was it up there?
Oh, it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad.
It looked pretty good. He came flying down the mountain. Did you have a good time?
Oh, amazing. Great snow conditions.
Awesome. And where are you from?
Truckee, California.
Welcome to Alaska. Have a great day. Take it over.
Go 2 and 2?
Yeah.
Next up, we've got bib 4, Cato Divine, dropping in. Cato here out of Utah, joining us today. Looks like we're even getting a bit of sun for his run. What a bit of luck pointed out towards him. Cato Divine making quick work of that top section, making that snow look real nice. Right now we're looking forward to our next big dump of snow. Overnight we're looking at the possibility of over a foot. Cato with a great air off the bottom rock, finding a good landing and continuing through. Cato continuing on down this venue, looking smooth all the way down the high T tree bands over into the spruce trees. Looking for another hit, finding a little bump of air there, just trying to just stack up that line. Another air, looking smooth all the way down into that finish.
Yeah, man, good job. Where are you from?
Utah.
Utah?
Yeah.
What do you think of Alaska?
I love it.
All right, sweet, good run, man.
Thank you.
All right, hope to see you again, buddy.
Yeah.
Dropping in next, we've got Wyatt Hoffman coming out of Alpental Freeride Team. They're in Washington, the state of Washington, that is. Making quick work of that top section, enjoying the fresh snow. Looks like he's going to pick off a nice bump there. A great air over the top of some exposure with another one. Fingers crossed, holding it together. Coming into the bottom. Building that line score, finding some great fresh snow as he works his way down. A big 3. Finding the space to get that in is tough on this venue, but he is doing great work. Another great air, plugging in a bunch of different hits, making everything possible.
Sick line, man. Where are you from?
Alphensaw.
All right, how'd you feel about
Oh,
that?
that was sick.
Oh, yeah, bro.
Woo!
Let's go, doggy. Come on. All right, you're up next.
I'm up next.
Do you want to
now.
do 2 and 2, or do you want to do like?
Oh, yeah.
Or we could do like 5 and 5. Or
Either,
something.
yeah, whatever. I'm gonna.
Do you want to make tacos tonight?
Next up, we've got local Alyeska athlete, bib 52, Caleb Felly, representing the Alyeska freeride team. Caleb's here on his home turf. Right now, sitting in second place. Caleb up there next to his coach, Pasquale. Pasquale's been with the first iteration of the Alyeska freeride snowboard team here. It's great to have him around. Caleb getting ready to drop in. Caleb dropping in now. Caleb having laced a phenomenal run on day one, showing us what he's got here. Slashing through that snow, controlling his speed, being creative, finding a little pop there while he works his way down into the main feature. This is a very large cliff. It is what we would call fat to flat, pretty technical to get in there. Caleb making a great move and moving all the way out. A sick line by Caleb Felly, making that look way easier than it is. That move is gnar. Looking smooth all the way to the bottom. Some phenomenal riding by Caleb. Super smooth, super in control, making fast work of this venue, showing his dominance out here.
Caleb, great run up there. That was
Thank
awesome.
you.
Fast. How was it?
It was so good. Snow was great.
Oh, good to hear. Awesome, Caleb. Good job.
Thank you so much.
Next up, our man that is in first place as far as qualifiers go, coming out of Eldora Mountain Ski and Snowboard Club, we've got bib 125 in the gate. That is Wesley Sims. Wesley pushing his way down the venue. Making smooth work. Finding a nice air there off the top. Looking to turn it into a double. Another nice air, showing a lot of control coming through that compression. You can see that there's compression there, folks, by the way he dips out of frame and then has to pop back uphill. Oh, with a little control issue. A butt touch there. It is so hard to do these venues on one edge. These snowboarders absolutely crushing it. He continues to make quick work down to the bottom, finding his way creatively, finding different things to pop off of. Legs cooked through the bumps, but making it all the way down. That was Wesley Slims.
Okay, so now. Oh. How do you feel about your run?
It's all right.
Good. What's your name?
Leslie.
And where are you from?
Eldora.
Okay.
Colorado.
Awesome. Is there anybody you want to give a shout out to?
Mom and Dad.
Mom and Dad. Awesome.
Good show, yeah. Thanks.
Next up, we're moving on to our snowboard women category. All right, starting us off, we've got bib 27 out of Crystal Freeride, Madison Ramirez. Washington showing up in force with the snowboard category. Madison Ramirez making her way down this fantastic venue. Big shout out to Alyeska Resort for allowing us to host this on some new terrain. Making great work and just getting caught up in the divot there. It's all right. She is back up and moving downhill. Nice and smooth. She's making her way down continuously, making good work at this venue. It is tough. It is long. Definitely a leg cooker, top to bottom here. We are here at Alyeska Ski Resort, enjoying some sneaky peeks at the sunshine on this venue, giving these athletes the visibility they need to hold it down. A big shout out to all the athletes that have traveled here from all over to make this event a success. Madison making her way down into the finish area. Madison making the best of the tough conditions out here and coming in successfully to the bottom.
Hey, nice run. How'd you feel about that?
Well, I could have done better. but the top part was super smooth and nice.
Where's your home mountain?
Crystal Mountain.
Awesome. Is there anybody you'd like to give a shout out to?
I'd like to say hi to all my siblings at home and to all my friends at school who are doing finals.
Next up in the U19 snowboard women, we've got Molly Blair out of Alpental. Alpental taking up over or half of this division, the U19 snowboard women. Thank you guys for coming out and repping snowboard. We've got Molly Blair on venue right now, making her way down over the big cliff. That is the Silver Bowl cliff. Coming over the land of giants, making her way into the chute. Cruising down, finding a technical way down the chute, holding on really well. Super smooth. Looks like she may have been pointed to try and hold on and grab that rock. Coming in just a little low. Not making an issue of it, though, as she just continues riding down this face. Molly Blair showing up here with obvious, fantastic technique. Not showing any hesitation as she makes her way down this venue. A nice air over the alders, adding to those points. On this venue, anything you can do is helpful. Another nice air just above the finish and coming in to the bottom.
Nice run. How'd you feel about that?
Great, way better than yesterday.
Where's your home mountain? And is there anybody you would like to give a shout out to?
Alpental, and I want to shout out my parents and my coaches, because I wouldn't be here without them. And Geraldine.
Woo!
She's the best. Oh, and I love this venue. It's beautiful.
Next up, we've got Emma DeRoche from Alpental Freeride dropping in. Emma DeRoche coming off the top. Disappearing out of camera view for just a moment, farming the good snow. Making her way down over the big cliff band. That cliff band spans the majority of the top of the venue. You can go around, but you can also drop right into it. Molly lining up, or Emma lining up a big hit here. Getting into the land of giants, holding it together, and a nice air out. Getting into the gnar there. A spicy zone. The biggest rocks on this venue and riding right over the top. Joining us here from Alpental, another Washington snowboarder making it happen. Keeping it moving downhill. Finding her way through the tough snow. It's a little beat up through there. There's some fresh snow on top, which will help soften things up a little bit, but it is not enough to completely change the texture of this venue from the days before.
I want to say thank you to my dad for supporting me, and I want to say thank you to all my coaches. Woo! Yeah! Oh yeah! I didn't get any airs with the ball now.
Next up, we've got Alyeska Freeride Team snowboarder Sailor Hal in the start gate. Her coach Cade up there with her. Sailor currently in the first place position. Let's see what she will do to hold on. In the meantime, a big shout out to sponsors Alyeska Resort, Orthopedic Physicians Alaska, LifeMed. I'd like to also shout out our hosting organization here, the Alyeska Ski Club, for providing the support to make this happen, in addition to Alyeska Resort and the IFSA. Big shout out to the Pacific Northwest region. Check them out at PNW Freeride on Instagram. All right. This is our final U19 snowboard gal, Sailor Hal, taking up the first place spot, dropping in right now. Sailor dropping in off the top, quickly coming back into view as she makes her way over the silver cliff band. Making smooth work as she traverses across the top, finding the area that she's going to drop into. Sailor over the top of the Giants. Turning back in. Just to Sailor's right. A little hard to pick out, but that's what we call the spine. We'll see that in play a little later. Sailor coming into the big rock at the bottom, making her move, being smart about it, and finding her air out. Looks like she landed that pretty dang well and is moving out quickly. Sailor, a phenomenal rider out here. Sliding through this venue. Sailor coming into the alders, finding some good snow to turn down, enjoying her time on high tee. It's not often that these athletes get the opportunity to enjoy a private hike to area. One person on this venue at a time, as they make their way down. Sailor coming down into the finish.
How's your run?
Good.
Awesome. Is there anybody you'd like to give a shout out to?
My mom. I love my mom.
God.
Yeah! Friendship. Where's Madison? Bro, get her in here. She left. I went off of her.
From beautiful Girdwood, Alaska, Orthopedic Physicians Alaska is honored to support the Alyeska Ski Club's IFSA Junior National Competition. With clinics in Anchorage, Eagle River, Wasilla, Soldotna, and Kodiak, OPA's orthopedic team is ready to help athletes care for their 206 bones, 840 muscles, and 900 ligaments. Our team is here to support your strength, recovery, and performance so you can stay on the slopes and in the game. Learn more at opalaska.com.
Shout out to all the support, all the volunteers out here. Specifically, gonna give a shout out. We've got Ted Hubel running around from Alyeska Resort. Shout out to Chris Hoffman, the Alyeska Resort GM, holding it down. Bain, Sailman, I believe, holding it down for us as well. A couple other big shout outs. We got Cody Burns and the Alyeska Ski Patrol, Jeff Bristow with snow safety, making sure that this resort is all good. All right, we've got judges ready for our U19 ski female category. 30 seconds until go. Watching Annika Mueller drop in. After a scuzzy morning, low visibility, there were some nerves up top there. This is transitioning into some sunshine peeking over the mountainside, clearing up the valley here, allowing us to actually have pretty fantastic visibility throughout the day. Another shout out to one of our volunteers, Joe Gardiner, holding it down for us. Joe does so much work for us out here, giving us the ability to organize, to ninja, and making it happen. We're starting off. We've got Annika Mueller dropping in. Bib 59 out of Crested Butte Mountain Sports Team. Making that snow up top look phenomenal as she makes it into a nice cross court. Landing, getting caught up, holding it together over the cliff band, making her way down, and getting eaten up in the transition there. It took a lot of work to hold on into that cliff band. Definitely a tough trajectory. You are committed off that top diving board as you go into that.
From beautiful Girdwood, Alaska, Orthopedic Physicians Alaska is honored to support the Alyeska Ski Club's IFSA Junior National Competition. With clinics in Anchorage, Eagle River, Wasilla, Soldotna, and Kodiak, OPA's orthopedic team is ready to help athletes care for their 206 bones, 840 muscles, and 900 ligaments. Our team is here to support your strength, recovery, and performance so you can stay on the slopes and in the game. Learn more at opalaska.com.
LifeMed Alaska is Alaska-owned and operated.
We transport patients from hospitals or villages and into higher levels of care.
Sometimes people need specialties and Alaska doesn't provide those, so we have to fly them out.
It's more than just a ride. It's a lot of work, a lot of education, and a lot of dedicated staff staying at the top of their game.
Truly helping someone on their worst day, it's so rewarding.
Annika Mueller making her way down the venue after a pretty burly crash there. Annika making her way down, skiing strong. An unfortunate hit there. All right.
Give your mom a hug. Your mom needs a hug. Yeah, is there anybody you'd like to give a shout out to?
My mom thinks she's crying. It's okay, Mama. I'd like to shout out all my friends, Crested Butte. Yeah. Hi, guys.
All right, keeping this ball rolling. Next up, we've got Clara Borner from Whistler Freeride Club. Coming hot out of the start gate. Skiing fast and smooth, finding different areas to pop off of. Turning back downhill, over to the spine maybe. Taking the cliff, entering the chute, landing past the alders, coming into the big flat rock. Taking a side piece there, stomping. Coming into view off the top angle. Making her way down past the traverse line. Making some great turns through here. Finding pieces to pop off and air on. Holding it together. Finding another air there. And another one. Piecing this venue together. That is Clara Borner making her way into the finish.
Pretty hard pack. Yeah?
That was sick though.
Is there anybody you'd like to give a shout out to?
Definitely my coaches, my parents for bringing me up here. Thank you for that.
All right, we've got bib 108, Helena Piazensky, an IFSA independent. I think I butchered the last part of that last name. I apologize. Keeping herself moving down through the traverse over the top of the silver cliff. Coming down, making a move onto the main face. It is a super blind rollover for these athletes, finding where they're at with a great air, stomping and making her way out, looking smooth. It is a big compression stuff back in there, and she managed that fantastically. These conditions are not easy. They will make the legs burn. It is also a long venue. Finding another air. Making her way through the bumps at the bottom and into the finish. That was Helena Piazesny. Next up, We've got Ayla Jane Donaldson dropping in with the Crescent Butte Mountain Sports team. She's pumped. Dropping in off the top. Smooth fall line run so far. A nice air to start it off. Over the top of some additional exposure there. Getting caught up just a little bit. Holding it together. Finding her way down. Looks like she may have gotten caught up in that compression.
I'm calling patrol in on this one. Shaggy, I've called in patrol. We got an injured athlete. I need patrol on venue. Copy that. Break. Jared, you're at the top of the venue, is that correct?
We are on a hold.
I've been searching the whole ocean, wondering if the skies would clear, treading softly in slow motion, but I think the time is near, but I think the time is near to wait in the water. If we fade, why even bother? The worst case, we will sink to the bottom. Take our place with the loves we have longed for.
From beautiful Girdwood, Alaska, Orthopedic Physicians Alaska is honored to support the Alyeska Ski Club's IFSA Junior National Competition. With clinics in Anchorage, Eagle River, Wasilla, Soldotna, and Kodiak, OPA's orthopedic team is ready to help athletes care for their 206 bones, 840 muscles, and 900 ligaments. Our team is here to support your strength, recovery, and performance so you can stay on the slopes and in the game. Learn more at opalaska.com.
LifeMed Alaska is Alaska owned and operated.
We transport patients from hospitals or villages and into higher levels of care.
Sometimes people need specialties and Alaska doesn't provide those, so we have to fly them out.
It's more than just a ride. It's a lot of work, a lot of education, and a lot of dedicated staff staying at the top of their game.
Truly helping someone on their worst day, it's so rewarding.
From the front to the back, shuffle to the groove of the baseline.
All right, my friends, live stream viewers, we are back at it. 30 seconds out. We've got judges ready. We've got bib number 8, Brooke Kopinga, Alta-Bird Freeride, dropping in. Coming down over the top of the land of the Giants. Brooke Kopinga finding that chute. Seeing a snowboard gal go in there. Finding the air on the way out. Turning hard. Looked like she was trying to make that other rock. Missing it barely, but coming down over the top. Making some great turns. Some smooth work through the land of the Giants. Another nice air. Finding everything to pop off of here. Continuing just to add to it. Another nice air. Continuing through. All the way down to the bottom. Making it through the finish.
They put in the flags. How was your run? That was some fast
That was
skiing.
really fun.
Is there anybody you'd like to thank?
My mom and my parents and my sister, because they just support me no matter what. Financially, emotionally, all over.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Good job.
All right, and next up we got bib 131, Jubilee Schneider, coming out of the Alyeska Freeride team, dropping in off the top right now. Coming into view from the top. Making some smooth work, traversing over the top of the land of Giants. Making a turn down, looking at the chute. Very quick work. Piecing off the side. Enjoying a 4-point landing there. Continuing to crush turns downhill. Finding another air to pop over. And another mogul, and turning it into a double. Cruising out. A fantastic run by Jubilee Schneider. The weather holding on for us here today.
Nice run. How was it?
It was good.
Good.
I wish I missed my first hit. But it's okay.
Is there anybody you'd like to shout out?
All the people watching. Yeah.
Yeah, nice run, Jubilee.
Next up, we're going to have Daisy Woods from Aspen Valley Ski and Snowboard Club. And we've got it ready from the judges. Bib 135. Daisy Woods dropping in. Daisy slashing snow off the top, finding an air to start her line out. Cruising over the top of the Silver Cliffs. Making a turn down into the Land of Giants. Smooth work. Finding her way in. It's a spicy move. A nice air stomping. Putting in that left footing turn. Cruising down. A nice long venue here today. A new venue to us here. A nice air. Finding things to pop off of through this venue. Another air to find. A great run out of Daisy Woods.
How was it up there?
So good. The snow is so sick.
Yeah, is there anybody you'd like to thank?
I would like to thank my mom and dad. Thank you for helping me get here and everything you've done for me.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Let's go. That was so good. That was so good. That was so good. That was so good. That was so sick.
All right, keeping this competition going, we've got Kyla Gurry from the Alyeska freeride team dropping in. Kyla, known for her super smooth skiing, some great technique, finding things to pop off of. Looking past the Land of the Giants, on to the top of the chute. Finding a nose to pop off of off the chute. Coming in to the big flat rock with another air. Kyla making quick work out here. Just cruising with some phenomenal turns, popping off of moguls, looking smooth. Another air. Overall, just some phenomenal technique from Kyla, making it work.
Awesome fast skiing out there, Kyla. How'd you feel about it?
I felt good. This is my last junior comp, so
yeah. Is there
wanted to
anybody
have fun
you'd like
with it.
Anybody you'd like to thank?
I'd like to thank my dad more than anyone.
I wouldn't be the skier I am without him. You're all out of breath. Yeah. Yeah, nice job, Kyla.
All right, next up, bib 148, we've got Emma Nofke from the Alyeska Freeride team dropping in. Sunshine hitting this venue, making everything pop. Finding little pieces to pop off of throughout the top. Looks like she might be picking out a similar line to Kyla there. Some nice turns, control off the top, no hesitation, moving all the way through, over to the big rock, taking it nice and high, stomping, squatting out. That is such a flat landing, but making quick work of it. Cruising on down, making this venue look so nice and smooth. And no problems for Emma Nofke. Finding another air there for Emma. And all the way down into the finish. That is Emma Nofke.
Yes! Oh my god, I got so happy after the top. I know. I was like, I just got lost. I was like, me too. Oh my god, I was like, oh my god, I just did that. Sorry.
Is there anybody out here you'd like to thank?
No, my uncles are watching. The Gurries, my mom, for, paying for everything. I don't know, all my friends. Oh gosh, that was
Nice
fun.
job, Emma. That was awesome.
Thanks.
No, that was so good.
Oh my god.
No, I got lost so happy.
All right, the judges keeping it moving. We've got bib 26, Ocean Tierweiler out of Jackson Hole with the Jackson Hole Evolution team. Coming in over the top of the Silver Cliffs. Turning down past the Land of the Giants. Finding that similar nose, airing into the chute. A nice air, pointing it over towards the flat rock. Moving quick, a nice air off the side. Waving at the camera as she cruises by. cruising this venue on the way down. Smooth and fast from Ocean. And a fantastic run, top to bottom. That was Ocean Trierweiler.
Shout out to Spio. Oh, come here. Yeah, let's go. Yay. You can hear John at the end say, turn. Yeah, turn.
All right. All right, we've got bib 36, Winter Crawshaw, dropping in off the top. Making her way over the top of the Silver Cliffs. Where will she drop in? We've seen quite a few different entries already with under 20 riders down this venue. She's cruising over the top of the Giants. Finding a little bit of a new line, dropping in off the top, finding that extra rock to bump off of, making some turns down, catching the next rock off a nice hit there, stopping with a 4-point landing, connecting multiple different features there, making it look smooth. This is Winter Crawshaw cruising down this venue. A nice smooth run so far, picking up additional features on her way down. Another nice air. At first glance on that face, there's not that much going on the lower section, but if you get in there, you can pick apart multiple different features.
I want to give a shout out to my coaches from Revelstoke. Miss you guys. Good run.
All right, next up we've got bib 73, local Alyeska athlete Penelope Garton Berengrit. Cruising down the top of this venue. Popping around. Looking at a new entrance. A great air. Oh, and just going a little too large. Finding that flat spot, but coming out okay as she skis down.
What do you want to thank?
I want to shout out Anna Ziesel, I know you're watching, and just everyone ever, basically. Yeah.
Um, Sorry for the delay on the audio, everybody. We've got Ione Trammell making it down with AFG free ride. Coming in through the bottom section after a super clean top section, continuing on down towards the finish. That's Ione Trammell all the way down. She is pumped on her run.
Nice run. How was it?
It was sick.
Is there anybody you'd like to thank?
I'd like to thank my dad, Dynastar Ski, my family, and my boyfriend Austin.
That was sick.
That was so clean. I am so hungry.
All right, next up we've got bib 34, Madigan Adams dropping in. A nice air off the top. Making her way down that spicy piece of the venue, just missing the flat rock. Continuing to cruise down. All the way to the bottom there. Finding another nice air. Transferring through that section. And another air. Piecing it together through this venue all the way down to the finish.
How was it up there?
It was good. Snow was really good.
Good. Awesome. Is there anybody you'd like to thank?
My parents, my coaches, Solomon, and then she's on gravity.
Awesome. Nice run.
Thank you.
It's done.
All right, next up we've got Kennedy Kokenhauer from Big Sky, Montana dropping into this venue, starting off with some high energy. Looks like she's making her way just before the spine. A nice air, catching that transition straight into the secondary rock, catching that as well as she makes her way down. Cruising down the high T zone. These athletes are skiing hike-only terrain, must have beacons. Making another nice air. Kennedy cruising through this line, fast and smooth, all the way to the bottom.
I'm so tired.
How was your run?
It could have gone a lot better, but I
It
don't
was
know.
good. Is there anybody you'd like to thank?
I want to thank everybody for everything. I don't know. Thank you.
All right, next up, we've got bib 9, Maya Strong, dropping in from the Crystal Mountain Freeride team. Cruising across that right-hand side of the venue. Finding everything and anything to pop over. Looking at the diving board. A nice air off, taking that massive. Continuing to cruise on down. Looking for her next hit. To another nice air. And cruising down into the finish. That was Maya Strong.
Super clean run. How'd it feel?
I missed like 3 of my hits, but it's okay. You
Well,
know,
you
we
did
made
great.
it down. We made it down.
Yeah, is there anybody you'd like to give a shout out to?
I'd like to thank my mom and dad and Crystal Mountain.
Nice job.
Oh my gosh.
Judges ready. Bib number 56. Dropping it.
All right, next up we got bib 56. This is Italia Hausdorfer out of Crested Butte Mountain Sports Team, dropping in right now. Italia is in second place. Finding some great snow and just farming it. A nice air. Stomping and coming out strong. A little chundry in there. But some very strong, smooth skiing. Super smooth, super strong, top to bottom. Finding the space to throw a little Cossack.
Beautiful turn.
Thank you.
How'd it feel?
Pretty good.
Yeah? Is there anybody you'd like to give a shout out to?
Yeah. My mom, my dad, and my sister Soul, and my family. I love you guys.
Nice run. Good job.
Oh.
All right, next up, Hannah Epstein in first place out of Palisades Freeride, dropping in right now. Hannah, a phenomenal skier and showing it right off the top. Getting some air as she traverses down, finding her line. Coming over the top of the Land of Giants. Turning down into it. Sneaking into the Giants chute. Oh, perfect. With a 4-point landing. Turning back downhill. Super nice look to that area. Nice shifty.
Kevin, a starter, can you confirm that was our last female ski athlete?
Another air through the alders. And another air, really picking apart this venue, adding everything that she can, top to bottom, on her way down.
How'd it feel?
It felt great.
Yeah? That
Yeah.
shoot was awesome.
Thank you.
Is there anybody you'd like to give a shout out to?
Yes, my mom, my dad, love at the top, and the skies.
Nice job, Hannah.
You too, Tom.
From beautiful Girdwood, Alaska, Orthopedic Physicians Alaska is honored to support the Alyeska Ski Club's IFSA Junior National Competition. With clinics in Anchorage, Eagle River, Wasilla, Soldotna, and Kodiak, OPA's orthopedic team is ready to help athletes care for their 206 bones, 840 muscles, and 900 ligaments. Our team is here to support your strength, recovery, and performance so you can stay on the slopes and in the game. Learn more at opalaska.com.
I've been searching the whole ocean, wondering if the skies would clear, treading softly in slow motion, but I think the time is near, but I think the time is near to wait in the water.
LifeMed Alaska is Alaska owned and operated.
We transport patients from hospitals or villages and into higher levels of care.
Sometimes people need specialties and Alaska doesn't provide those, so we have to fly them out.
It's more than just
All right, we are dropping bib 21, Magnus Sandusky out of Crested Butte Mountain Sports Team. Coming in to show us what he can do on this venue. Starting off with a nice air on the top. Over the top of Silver Cliffs, finding another area to throw Shifty off of. Looks like he's choosing to turn straight downhill over the Silver Cliffs. Some fresh snow, pretty spicy. Finding that transition. Oh, and just taking a little large. Moving down. Cruising down this venue. It is hard to stay upright off that cliff band. If it is so easy to overshoot the transition there. Magnus ripping on down.
That was on my air.
That was awesome.
Holy crap. Oh my God.
Is there anybody you'd like to shout out today?
Shout out Fergenberger, Givius, and JP. Yeah. Holy crap.
All right, next up, we've got bib 129, Calder Finn at a white pass, dropping in off the top. Making his way over the Silver Cliffs. Finding a nice little place to ollie. Turning it back downhill. Finding a new spot to double, holding on all the way and cruising out of it and almost holding on, just getting eaten up right at the end, losing a pole, but that is okay. He gets to continue completing his run from there on out. A nice different direction out of Calder Finn. Calder finding his way down. Nice and quick. A beauty air, just ending up a little backseat through the transition and not getting the opportunity to hold on.
That was a huge hit. How'd it feel?
It hurt.
It hurt a little, yeah?
I got bucked really hard.
Is there anybody you'd like to shout out today?
My family, I mean, they brought me out here.
Yeah, awesome. Well, yeah, nice run.
It's all right.
Next up, we got bib 135, Conrad McHugh from Aspen Valley Ski and Snowboard Club, AVSC. A nice air off the top. Finding another place to get some air. Getting in to the land of the Giants. Finding his way in. A smooth move right there, stomping. Continuing over. Getting another air. Going big and stomping. Doing a good job utilizing that side of the venue. Turning back into view. Quickly making his way down that side, all the way down towards the finish.
Is there anybody you'd like to shout out today?
Ryder. There's another kid, but I can't say his name. My dad, my parents, my brother. Thank you.
Yeah, nice run.
All right, next up, we've got bib 130, Kyler Porter from the Alyeska Freeride team. Kyler dropping in, supported by his coach, Leaf Muma, up on top. Starting with a great air off the top, getting a shifty and a grab to start it off. Pumping the crowd up over the Silver Cliff Band. A hometown athlete knows how to do this venue well. Big three, stomping, pumped on it, bringing it back downhill. Another air. Adding in almost a double there. Throwing another air, popping off of everything and anything with a nose butter, showing that those judges that he's got control. Playfully and creatively getting through this venue and riding that stallion all the way in.
Hell yeah.
Nice run, Kyler. How was the three?
Dude, it was pretty sweet, you know. A little choppy in there.
Yeah, sick run. Is there anybody you'd like to thank?
You know, I'd like to thank my parents, all the brothers out here supporting, and all of IFSA. Thank you.
Nice run, Kyler.
Thank you.
Next up, prepping himself at the top, we've got bib number 79, Raymond McDermott. We've got a ready from the judges. This is an IFSA independent athlete here out of Girdwood, Alaska. Making it smoothly across the top of the Silver Cliff Band. Eyeing up his line. Making good work into the double, smooth. Continuing to cruise down this venue. Making phenomenal turns. Fast work here. Cruising, strong legs all the way to the bottom. He's pumped.
All right. Bro, Ray, we have the same one. Thank you,
Keeping this ball rolling. We've got bib 101, Baylor Wasson from the Alyeska Freeride team dropping in. Another nice air, similar to Kyler's. Turning back downhill, enjoying some phenomenal snow. Holding on there into the techie section. Finding that transition very nicely. Almost getting caught up in the chunder on the exit. He is farming the best snow on the venue, top to bottom. Another pop there. Turning it back downhill. Finding another air. And cruising down to the finish.
Hey, nice hit, out of field.
It was good.
Good? Yeah, is there anybody you'd like to...
chill, it was small.
Yeah, chill? Okay. Is there anybody you'd like to thank out here today?
I'd like to thank my parents and my fellow athletes.
Awesome. Yeah, nice run. Good job.
You.
All right, and the judges are again ready for our next athlete, bib 133, Sam Holman from the Alyeska Freeride team, dropping in off the top right now. A nice air to start it off. Coming in to another nice shifty. Over the land of the Giants. Turning it back down over the top of the double. Finding his way in. A nice smooth double. Cruising through this second piece of the venue. The lower section. Finding airs, finding places to pop off of. Another air, good shifty. Being very playful through each and every mogul. If he can pop it, he will. Very nice. A great run from Sam Holman. Another big shout out to our sponsors, Orthopedic Physicians Alaska, Alyeska Ski Resort, Life Med Alaska, Alyeska Ski Club, Powderhound, Cashian Gilmore Linmuth. More to come. All right, we got our next athlete, bib 132, Bodie Zubrod out of Aspen Valley Ski and Snowboard Club. Cruising in super fast, airing that first hit very nicely, turning it back downhill. Finding his way getting maybe a little bit lost, but turning that into a double, into a 360. Oh, and just getting eaten up on the landing there. It looks like he is all right.
From beautiful Girdwood, Alaska, Orthopedic Physicians Alaska is honored to support the Alyeska Ski Club's IFSA Junior National Competition. With clinics in Anchorage, Eagle River, Wasilla, Soldotna, and Kodiak, OPA's orthopedic team is ready to help athletes care for their 206 bones, 840 muscles, and 900 ligaments. Our team is here to support your strength, recovery, and performance so you can stay on the slopes and in the game. Learn more at opalaska.com.
LifeMed Alaska is Alaska owned and operated.
We transport patients from hospitals or villages and into higher levels of care.
Sometimes people need specialties, and Alaska doesn't provide those.
All right, we got next up bib 94, Sam Anderson with the Crested Butte Mountain Sports Team dropping in off the top. A nice shifty to start it out with, poking it. Finding another air, flying through the top of Silver Cliffs. Finding it through the Silver Chute, a nice air. Pinning it over to the jump. Another big three. Landing, holding it together. Coming straight past the camera. Looking towards his next feature. Oh, and getting caught up there. And unfortunately losing his skis. A sweet 360, stomping it, carving out, and then getting caught up on the exit. There it is, the beauty of Alyeska, looking out into Turnagain Arm. Gorgeous views.
LifeMed Alaska is Alaska owned and operated.
We transport patients from hospitals or villages and into higher levels of care.
Sometimes people need specialties, and Alaska doesn't provide those, so we have to fly them out.
It's more than just a ride. It's a lot of work, a lot of education, and a lot of dedicated staff staying at the top of their game.
Truly help.
All right, next up we got bib number 53 dropping in off the top. This is Sammy Stiasny, a local IFSA independent athlete here out of Girdwood. Taking advantage of the hits on top of Silver Cliff, turning downhill over the double, taking it as a single, stomping. Turning back downhill, skiing very smooth and smart. Some nice airs. Moving top to bottom so fast. Cruising. Throwing in amazing turns, top to bottom, big airs. That was Sammy Stiasny.
Sammy, you came through that thing with some heat.
I guess I did, yeah.
Yeah? Do you want to tell me one of your favorite things about free ride?
Skiing with friends.
Skiing with friends, yeah? Oh, nice run. Good job.
Thank you.
Next up, we've got Bib. 149, Matthew Stevenson, dropping in out of Crystal Mountain Free Ride Team. Making his way over the top of the Land of the Giants, finding the diving board, back into the chute, stomping, oh, and losing a ski. Little head tap. Looks like he's going to try and make it up there. A big shout out to two of our volunteers that we can see right up there. We've got our starter, Jared Sarton. Additionally, our head ninja and course setup volunteer, Joe Gardner, holding it down for us. Next up, we've got Bib 28, Max Naughton from Crested Butte, dropping in. A nice shifty to start it out. Another nice air there over the top of the Silver Cliffs. Making his way into the Spice. It's a tough zone to be in. A mandatory air now. We saw this go before. Finding that transition. Such a hard transition to snipe. Any bit of pop that you have, any bit of movement out from the cliff, and you miss that transition completely. We saw it earlier. Max Naughton holding it down for us, showing us he knows where he needs to go. Continuing to pop down this venue, air after air, with smooth, clean style. That was Max Naughton.
Dude, I got
Super
so
fast
lost.
run. How was it?
It was good. I got lost.
Good. Yeah.
Is the audio rolling?
Yeah. Is there anybody you'd like to thank?
Shout out Gibbius. Shout out Young Thug. Shout out Fergan. Let's go, CB.
Yeah, sick. Dude, I got so
Can we do the next one back to back?
I don't. It's
all that was me.
Okay, we have to be careful.
Next up, we got Bib 89, Ryan Lapp, dropping in off the top from Palisades free ride. A big air to start it out with. This is not Ryan's first time here at Alyeska. It's his first time on this venue. Making quick work over the top. A smooth entrance into the chute. Finding that air out. Continuing to hang over. Going to boost a big 3. Stomping. Super clean on his way out. Pumping up the camera. Some smooth skiing. Another nice air shifty with a grab. Adding another air there. And all the way down into the finish. That was Ryan Lapp out of Palisades Freeride.
Okay, we gotta ask a question.
Shout out.
Wait, we have to
The
wait.
boys.
Alright, where are you out from today?
Palisades Soho.
And how did you feel about skiing this venue?
Pretty absolutely lit.
Pretty lit.
I was kind of just like, boom, pow, bang. And I was like in the air a couple times. It's dope.
Love it.
Who do you want to shout out? Shout out Ski for Scotty. Shout out the boys. Shout out Zeb. Shout out Caleb Leak. This is lit. Thank you. That's what's up. Well, that's fun.
Keeping this thing moving. Next up. We've got Bib 31, Tobin Mueller dropping in from Crested Butte Mountain Sports Team. We are running just a tad out of order here. We do have Tobin Mueller dropping in off the top. Backslapping, trying to hold it together, and he barely pulls it off. Getting rowdy. Taking that XL. Another shifty. Looking good. And a smooth work into the finish there. What a monster hit.
Holy shit.
Where are you from?
Oh my god, that hurt my arms. Crested Butte.
How do you think that went? Do you feel good?
I think it went okay, but I kind of tore both my arms out. Yeah.
Do you have any shout-outs that you want to make to anybody watching?
Shout out Tyler, Ganji, Letty, Faded P, JP, and yeah.
Nice. Well, congratulations. Way to go.
All right, next up we got bib 114, Kai Green, a local Alaska IFSA independent dropping in. Kai making big moves yesterday. Throwing another scream in and getting eaten up, pulling it together, but losing a pole up there. Continuing on down the mountain, singular pole in hand. Making his way down. A sick screaming, scheming off the top into another one, stomping it. Getting rowdy.
Kai!
Let's go, bro. Let's go. Oh, we're jumping.
All right. Hey, Kai, where are you from?
Girdwood.
Girdwood. And how does it, that screaming was beautiful. How did it feel?
It hurt.
It hurt? That's fair. What was your favorite part of your run?
Going fucking huge.
Love it. And any shout outs you want to make?
Shout out to my mom. I love her.
Love it. You heard it here first. Shout out mom. Let's go. Shout out moms always.
From beautiful Girdwood, Alaska, Orthopedic Physicians Alaska is honored to support the Alyeska Ski Club's IFSA Junior National Competition. With clinics in Anchorage, Eagle River, Wasilla, Soldotna, and Kodiak, OPA's orthopedic team is ready to help athletes care for their 206 bones, 840 muscles, and 900 ligaments. Our team is here to support your strength, recovery, and performance so you can stay on the slopes and in the game. Learn more at opalaska.com.
Lifeman Alaska is Alaska owned and operated.
We transport patients from hospitals or villages and into higher levels of care.
Sometimes people need specialties and Alaska doesn't provide those, so we have to fly them out.
It's more than just a ride. It's a lot of work, a lot of education, and a lot of dedicated staff staying at the top of their game.
Truly helping someone on their worst day, it's so rewarding.
All right, after the loss of a pole, a ninja has snagged it, enjoying some fantastic turns on his way down. We're continuing on to bib 88, Cole Erickson with the Alyeska freeride team. Cole starting us off with a nice air. Into another one, getting that grab. Continuing into the double. Taking that double super proper. Cutting over straight into a big three. Looking super smooth. Utmost control there. Throwing out signs into another shifty. Finding another air through the alders. Beauty landing. Popping and stomping through the remainder of this venue. Cole should be stoked. That was Cole Erickson, Alyeska freeride team.
Fire! Bro, the double was fire.
Let's go, Cole. Wow, Cole. What a run.
Yes, sir.
Where?
Let's go.
What is your home mountain, Cole?
Alyeska Resort.
Wow, how does it feel to have a last comp on this resort?
Feels amazing.
Feels amazing. How do you feel about your run?
It's pretty good. It was solid. Skied fast. Skied clean.
What was your favorite part of your run?
My 360. I didn't plan that, but I did it.
Well, it looked great, so way to go.
Thank you guys.
Any shout outs you'd like to make to anyone special watching?
The family, the boys, always here for us.
Love to see it.
Thank you guys.
Congratulations.
All right, next up we got bib 127, Davis Minahan from Telluride Ski and Snowboard Club. Cruising through the top section, over the silver cliff band, slashing over the top, eyeing up where he's going to go, finding his way, and stomping off the nose of the land of the giants. That was a phenomenal hit. Finding another air.
Did you see that minor control on the landing?
Looking smooth all the way top to bottom. Fast work. Having fun. That was phenomenal. It going from scuzzy to a beautiful blue sky day here at Alyeska. Next up, we got bib 140, Kyle Smith from Flathead Freeride dropping in. Finding a nice air to start it off. Keeping strong through it. Making his way through the trees, finding a transfer air, stomping super clean. That was super nice. 2 hits. 1 overexposure, looking super nice on his way down. Finding another hit, looking smooth. And another piece of alder to pop off of. Kyle Smith cruising down. A nice additional air as he makes his way all the way down to the finish with a shifty. Looking smooth, top to bottom. What a run from Tyson Ruckel.
Hey, that was an amazing run. How do you feel?
Pretty good.
Pretty good. Pretty awesome to have your teammates like that?
Yeah, really awesome.
Where are you from?
I'm from here at Anchorage, or Girdwood.
You want to say hi to anybody?
I think my cousin Rye from Columbia's watching again. She was yesterday. And my Aunt Karen from, I don't even know. But
Well, hey, Aunt Karen. Nice job today.
thank you.
Next up, we've got bib 30, Liam Hadley from Crest Butte going to drop in next. Before that, a quick shout out to our sponsors, Alyeska Ski Resort Orthopedic, Physicians Alaska, LifeMed Alaska, Summit Ski Co., Powder Hound, Elite Fitness, many others, Alaska Wealth Management, all crushing it for us. Again, a big shout out to our starter up there. We've got Jared Sarton. Additionally, we've got Joe Gardner teaching us how to schwack a pole. It's a very important skill that every freerider must know. If you've got poles, you must schwack them. All right, next up, bib 30, Liam Hadley, Crescent Butte Mountain Sports Team dropping in off the top. Making a big move out of the gate. Making his way over the top of the Silver Cliffs. Turning back down right into the land of the Giants. Big turn, nice air. Turning into the booter. The big cross court, giant 3, stomping it. Turning back towards the camera. Another nice air as he moves through. Making smooth work, top to bottom. Adding air after air. Great transfer right there. That was a awesome run from Liam Hadley.
Hey, Liam, how do you feel about your run today?
I'm shook. Let's go, CB.
Do you want to give a shout out to anybody today?
Shout out skiing. Shout out Ginger Stick.
All right, good job.
Next up, bib 90, we've got Emmett Jones from White Pass Ski and Snowboard Club. Showing us a nice air off the top. Finding some more areas to give some pops, add to that style category. Finding a nice air, a great transition, turning back downhill. Crushing beautiful turns down this venue. Top to bottom. Fantastic skiing, making this venue look like a cakewalk.
Hey, great job. How do you feel about your run today?
Oh,
How do you feel?
feel awesome.
Awesome. What club are you representing?
White Pass Freeride, baby.
All right. Anyone you want to say hi to today?
My mom, anybody watching me at home, I love you, Mom. Thank you for watching me.
Awesome. You gonna ski some more later?
I will, of
Enjoy
course.
Little Alaska?
Oh, yeah.
Awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks for coming out today.
Thank you guys for having us.
Yeah.
All right, next up, we got bib 142, Jesse Dietz from Flathead Freeride dropping in. A nice air with a shifty to start us off. Another great big air. Turning down over the top of the land of the Giants. A smooth entrance into the double. Oh, and getting bucked. We lost a little bit of gear, but we're standing. And it looks like we are all right.
softly in slow motion, but I think the time is near. But I think the time is near to wait in the water. If we fade, why even bother? The worst case, we will sink to the bottom. Take our place with the loves we have long
Jesse Deeds continuing his way down the mountain.
Hey, Kevin, to Shaggy and Drew, we want him checked at the bottom. Seems to be okay. He's just kind of like got.
Performance I've ever seen out of myself.
Why do you feel like that?
Because I just don't feel good right now. Not good.
Huh?
Love
What team
everyone.
Uh,
are you representing?
Whitefish, Montana. Yeah.
Any shout outs you want to give?
Love you, everyone watching me. Thank you so much.
All right. Moving in to the top of our category, bib 85, Henry Lance, Mr. One Pole, making his way over the top of the venue. Cruising over the top, making his way into the double, a smooth double, into a nice three, stomping, one pull, no problems, having fun on his way down. Cruising his way down the venue. Looking good, looking smooth, having fun, top to bottom.
Hey, nice job. How do you feel today?
Thank
How do
you.
you feel about it?
How do I feel?
Yeah, how was your run?
Oh, I was pretty good. A little loose at the bottom, but
Yeah?
it's okay.
You want to say hi to anybody back at home or here?
I'll say hi to my parents. My parents are here. My family, my coaches.
Nice. First time in Alaska, or are you from Alaska?
No, I live here.
You live
Yeah.
here? All right.
Yeah.
Conditions feel good today then?
They actually got better. They're pretty bad this morning, but it definitely got better.
Sweet. Well,
Yeah.
congratulations. Good job.
Thank you.
Next up, we got bib 145, Christian Laird, dropping in right now. Oh, getting caught up off the top. Hey, Carrie.
Congratulations
Hey,
on a great run. How you
within
feeling?
live heats,
Pretty good. Followed the top a little, but.
in the top right,
Yeah? Anyone you want to do a shout out to?
Thank you to my mom, my aunt and uncle, and my friends as well, and my coaches.
Awesome. Great job today.
Thank you.
oh gosh, I don't even know. All right, give me a sec. All right, the results are being posted live because I forgot to click a button and I can't. We need to go. I need you to find. It's okay. It's okay. Don't sweat it. If we can find, you need to find like advanced settings.
Judges ready.
Finding a giant 360.
Kevin and Cody, wanted to see if you were able to see the landing. I was. You can call that one if you'd like. You were closer. I was definitely a backslappage. Yep, for a minute we saw the same thing.
Okay, thank you. Bye.
BCFP.
Hey, Dean.
You call it free ride. I like landing good enough.
Dean.
Yeah.
Hey, how do you feel about your run today?
It hurt.
It hurt?
And my arm hurts. That's okay.
How does it feel in your home mountain?
Oh, awesome. This was so sick.
Yeah.
Just give a big thanks to all my friends and family. That was
Yeah.
super fun. That's right
Shout
here.
out to your mom, right?
Yeah.
Good job, Dean.
Hey Kevin, I forgot to hit the button this morning for showing results. Actually, it's done. Wait, Carrie found it and took care of it. It's all good. All good. Cool, cool. Yep, it's taken care of now. Yep, not a problem. Bye. All right, next up, bib 91, Harrison Trufant dropping in from Flathead Freeride. A big air out of Harrison. Oh, getting caught up over the top of the cliffs. getting it taken care of. Nice air out.
Hey, good job today. How do you feel?
Horrible. Worst start of my life.
Oh.
Yeah. Great day, but.
Yeah. Anyone you want to say hi to? Shout outs?
No, I'm done.
Okay.
All right. Sean Ferguson dropping in off the top. Looking good, looking smooth. A nice air. Finding that double. Very nice double on his way out. Super smooth. Another great air. Popping over the top. And making their way down to the finish. Sean is pumped.
Yo, I gotta go up. Very stylish.
I've been searching the whole ocean, wondering if the skies would clear, treading softly in slow motion, but I think the time is near, but I think the time is near to wait in the water. If we fade, why even bother? The worst
From beautiful Girdwood, Alaska, Orthopedic Physicians Alaska is honored to support the Alyeska Ski Club's IFSA Junior National Competition. With clinics in Anchorage, Eagle River, Wasilla, Soldotna, and Kodiak, OPA's orthopedic team is ready to help athletes care for their 206 bones, 840 muscles, and 900 ligaments. Our team is here to support your strength, recovery, and performance so you can stay on the slopes and in the game. Learn more at opalaska.com.
LifeMed Alaska is Alaska owned and operated.
We transport patients from hospitals or villages and into higher levels of care.
Sometimes people need specialties and Alaska doesn't provide those, so we have to fly them out.
It's more than just a ride. It's a lot of work, a lot of education, and a lot of dedicated staff staying at the top of their game.
Truly helping someone on their worst day, it's so rewarding.
All right, moving into our next division, 30 seconds. We've got U15 divisions. U15 snowboard women kicking us off with Caitlin Nazenbenny. All right, next up, bib 102, Caitlin Nazenbenny dropping in. Caitlin hiding behind the knoll, coming out into view over the top of the Giants. Making smooth work next to the spine there. Entering into the chute. Oh, getting caught up in some crud, but holding it together as she makes her way down. These venues so much tougher on a snowboard.
Cody, you catch that one up on the face? I did, thanks, Kevin.
Looking smooth on her way down. Cruising down here. Smooth riding by Caitlin Nazenbenny. Finding some moguls to bump over. Looking good all the way down to the finish. That's Caitlin Nazenbenny.
Hi, Kayla. Great run. How do you feel? Good. Good. What's your home mountain?
Alyeska.
Well, yeah, good to have you here. Do you want to give a shout out to anybody?
My parents and my older sister.
All right, bumping over to the U15 snowboard men. Starting us off, we have Milo Gross dropping in off the top. Getting caught up on that hillside edge. Finding his way into that soft pow. Cruising on down. Making smooth work. Milo riding out of Alyeska Ski Resort on the Alyeska Freeride team. Cruising his way down this venue. Making his way to the best snow possible. Straight lining out. Oh, Milo getting caught up and coming out. And he's all right as he makes his way down. Looks like he got some snow bunched into his goggles. Getting caught up on that traverse, just a little brutal there, trying to manage it, but making it safely to the finish. Let's hear it from Milo Gross. Another shout out to our sponsors, Alyeska Resort, Orthopedic Physicians Alaska, LifeMed Alaska.
Dude, that was terrible. And you have to wear this? Okay.
Really warm, actually.
I know, but I'm already hot. Got snow all over.
Next up, Bib 147 out of Alpental, we've got Lucas Monteleon. Lucas having a phenomenal run in the previous days. Making quick work over the top of the Silver Cliff Band. Shooting through the chute. Smoothly making his way down. An absolutely fantastic run so far. Easily staying on his feet, cruising through the moguls. Enjoying the conditions there today. Oh, getting caught up. A quick butt check, but right back onto his feet as he makes his way down. Our athlete in first place so far in the U15 snowboard men. We've got Bib 144, Luxon Hoke dropping in. Luxon Hoke with the Alyeska freeride team coming in off the top. Looking smooth so far. A nice air by Luxon, holding it together. Another one, and crushing it in through the bottom, holding it together. My gosh, what a phenomenal run. No problem so far for Luxon Hoke. A beauty run. Absolutely crushing it. Love to see it. Luxon with a lot of passion out here. Bringing it together. That was Luxon Hoke.
Hell yeah, Luxon. How do you feel, buddy?
I feel awesome.
Yeah? Sick. Way to go, doggy.
I went way too fast, though.
Way too fast? No, you can never go too fast. Your dad and uncle would say you can never go too fast, that's for sure. Way to go, bud.
We've got Alice Dan dropping in with the Alyeska freeride team. A nice air starting it off. Making her way down this venue. Cruising smooth over the silver cliffs. Adding an air, very nice from Alice Dan. Coming into another one, coming off the side, stomping, looking smooth. Alice Dan continuing to move down this venue, smooth and clean. Looking good, popping off anything she can, trying to build that line score.
Hell yeah, Alice. Sick run, Alice.
Shout out to Arden. Shout out to Arden Wayland.
Shout out Arden Whalen. Absolutely. Nice run, Alice.
All right, we've got our next athlete dropping in. 64, Ariana Barber dropping in. Alyeska freeride team athlete cruising down this venue. Making quick work. Over the top of the silver cliff band, turning down into silver chute. Making two quick turns as she drops in smoothly. Another turn, a nice air out. Turning it back downhill. Going to add this next cliff here. Coming off the side. And smooth. Ariana cruising through this lower section of the venue. Smooth work, top to bottom.
That was so awesome. That was sick. Amazing. That was awesome. That was amazing.
Judges ready.
She's good.
Bib number 91, dropping in 3, 2.
Next up, we got bib 91 Neva Buckley out of Wasatch Freestyle.
Bib number 91, on course.
Dropping in off the top. with another nice air. Oh, and getting caught up. Holding it together, not a major issue. Just getting ready to turn it back downhill. Ooh, enjoying that fresh snow as she makes her way down past the alders. Managing the traverse quite well. Just a quick move into the lower traverse as she comes down through the lower section of high T. A nice air off the alders. Getting caught up, but making it out. Adding another air there.
Hell yeah. Coming down from Utah, how you feeling?
Pretty good.
Sick. Great to hear. Welcome down. Good skiing out there.
Next up, bib 143, Finley Sarton from the Alyeska freeride team, dropping in off the top right now. Finley coming over the Silver Cliffs. Coming back. Finding that air off a silver chute. Landing. Looking forward, trying to piece off something else. A nice air off the side. Finley making quick work of this venue. Waving to the family through the camera. Finley skiing smooth and strong, top to bottom. Finley looking good as she makes her way to the lower section of this venue. Looking absolutely fantastic, top to bottom. That is Finley Sarton.
Yeah, Finley! Hell yeah.
That was so good.
Happy birthday, Dad!
Great skiing out there, Finley.
Thank you.
Way to crank some turns.
Thank you.
Feeling good?
Yes.
So good. Sick.
Yeah.
Good skiing, Finley.
Thank you.
That was awesome.
All right, judges are ready. We got bib 114, Aria Chung, dropping in. Aria here with Jackson Hole freeride team. Aria with an absolutely awesome run for qualifiers. Coming in over the Silver Cliffs, finding a little bit of air. Turning it back downhill. Great control. Yep, continuing on down. Looking like she's going to take out a piece of the chute. Coming in, finding her exit. A nice drop, stomping, turning back downhill. Coming in, grabbing another piece. Getting up there, and another nice air from Arya Chung. Arya keeping it stylish with the unicorn horn on the top of the helmet. You can see the chunder in the turns by how much the horn bounces. Finding another double through the bottom. Cruising through this face. Another air. And another one with the Cossack. And another Cossack as she makes it to the finish. Arya should be pumped. That was a fantastic run.
Arya, that was sick. Great skiing. All the way from Jackson Hole.
Oh, I love you so much.
Next up, bib 57, Oriah Trammell, AFG Freeride dropping in. Oriah starting off with some heat. Coming into the Silver Cliffs. Turning back downhill, finding her way over the top of the double. Will she take it? She does. She chooses to get in there and into the double. Stomping, squatting it out. Holding on all the way. Finding another quick little piece to spit her out. Down into the remaining face of this venue here today. Making quick work through this venue. Arya Chung, smooth. Oriah Trammell moving through here very smoothly. Finding another air. Sneaking down. Bumping off another one. Into another one. Airplane turn. Popping anywhere and everywhere she can. A great line from Oriah Trammell.
All right, you went huge. What do you got to say about it?
Send it.
Send it. That's the word. Sick skiing, Oriah. That was awesome. out of White Pass here. How you feeling?
I'm feeling good. I was a little rough up there, but yeah, it's nice snow. I like it, yeah.
Welcome on up north.
Thank you, yeah.
Thanks for coming.
Thank you.
All right, next up, we've got bib 117, Opal Gilmore dropping in. Coming in hot off the top. Cruising down. Finding that air. A great air. Continuing on down, cruising. Opal absolutely lighting up this run.
Way to represent the home hill, Opal. How you feeling?
It's good. Tired.
Yeah. Nice long run?
Yeah.
Sick. Great skiing.
Next up, we got bib 116, Mia Lepic dropping in. Mia coming in hot. Cruising over the top. A nice air. Holding it down. Another air.
I'd like to thank my parents and my coaches. And bonjour, mamie et papi. I miss you guys
Next
so
up, our
much all
last
the way in France. And thank you so much to my best friend Nursa watching.
That was perfect.
Alpental Freeride Team. Coming in hot off the top. smooth out of that. Looking so good. Continuing on down. Smooth and fast. Next up, we got bib 39 dropping in.
I can't believe I stuck that. Good work, man. Yeah.
All right, next up, we got bib 83, Anakin Jessen dropping in. Alyeska freeride athlete. Coming through off the top. Super techy, nice line, looking smooth top to bottom.
I get like 30.
Oh, yeah, Anakin.
What do you got to say after that, Anakin?
Happy birthday to my mom, and thank you for everybody coaching me and my parents.
Happy birthday, Mom.
Next up, we've got bib 43, Alexander Millwood, Alyeska Freeride team dropping in off the top.
Bib number 43 on course.
A great air off the top. Making their way down the venue. Continuing down through the chute. And a great air out. Another nice air, holding on. And a nice hit all the way down.
Alex Millwood, how you doing, buddy? Feeling nice and good. Way to represent Alyeska, bud. Go give your homies a hug.
Next up, bib 4, we've got Casey Jones from Jackson Hole Evolution Team dropping in. Making his way over the top of the Silver Cliffs. Looking to drop in into the chute. A nice air out the bottom, stomping it, turning it back downhill. Making some great turns. Another air. A big Cossack. And another shifty there.
Yeah.
You got it, dude. Go dap him up.
Good. My landing was perfect, completely untouched.
Way to ski, Casey. You got anything to say to the homies that are back in Jackson?
Have fun in the rain.
Judges ready. Bib number 118. Dropping in 3, 2, 1.
All right, next up, coming down the venue, we've got Sky Walkup dropping in. A nice air by Sky. Finding his way, fall line down. Looking for his entrance. Taking it off the top. A big hit.
From beautiful Girdwood, Alaska, Orthopedic Physicians Alaska is honored to support the Alyeska Ski Club's IFSA Junior National Competition. With clinics in Anchorage, Eagle River, Wasilla, Soldotna, and Kodiak, OPA's orthopedic team is ready to help athletes care for their 206 bones, 840 muscles, and 900 ligaments. Our team is here to support your strength, recovery, and performance so you can stay on the slopes and in the game. Learn more at opalaska.com.
Lifeman Alaska is Alaska owned and operated.
We transport patients from hospitals or villages and into higher levels of care.
Sometimes people need specialties and Alaska doesn't provide those, so we have to fly them out.
It's more than just a ride. It's a lot of work, a lot of education, and a lot of dedicated staff staying at the top of their game.
Truly helping someone on their worst day, it's so rewarding.
Shuffle to the groove of the baseline smack. 4x4, rhythm on the track. Back with the big, big
All right, next up we've got bib 99, Billy Brunecki dropping in. All right, we've got, oh, we're moving on. We've got bib 100, Charlie Swift dropping in. Coming in over the top. Quick work. The light is flattening out, unfortunately. Part of the game here. Finding a nice air off the top. Continuing on down. Charlie cruising. Looking good. That was Charlie Swift.
Hell yeah, buddy. How you doing? How you feeling?
Oh, it's good. Oh, the vision's so bad now.
Yeah, it's starting to get a little
Can't see
flat, eh?
anything.
Yeah, no doubt. Good skiing, bud.
Next up, we got bib 121. I believe Ari DeLucia. Making his way down the venue. Finding his way off a diving board, landing, and making his way out. Smooth work there for Ari. Just cruising on down. Making quick work of this venue in the flat light. Unfortunately, it looks like the sunshine has gone away for the day. And down into the finish. Ari DeLucia. Next up, bib 136, Jack Smith from Aspen Valley Ski and Snowboard Club, dropping in. ripping out of it. Jack flashing that top section. All right. Next up, we've got bib 129, Parker Holt, dropping in. Skiing in over the top side of this venue. Finding a nice little air there. Looks like things are getting a little bit chewed up, and then the flat light on top of it is not helping. Parker's going to make the best of it, though. Nice air off the diving board, getting caught up. Continuing on, picking up another hit there. Cruising down the venue. And another air over the alders. Making his way smoothly down with this flat light. Cruising down into the finish. Another shout out to our sponsors, Alyeska Resort, Orthopedic Physicians Alaska, and LifeMed Alaska. Keep your eyes out. Alyeska Resort and the Alyeska Ski Club will be hosting a summer camp.
Way to have a nice, clean, smooth run down there, Parker. How you feeling?
Feeling pretty good. I can't really see anything.
Yeah, it's a little flat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, dude.
Next up, we got bib 82, Patrick Green, dropping in for the Alyeska Freeride team. Cruising in over the top section of this venue. Finding his way into the diving board, a clean air with a shifty off the diving board, turning it straight downhill. Another air from Patrick. And all the way down to the finish. Patrick Green crushing it. Are hosting a summer camp this June here in Alaska. We'll be on the lookout for additional information as the time comes. Julian Sullivan pulling in to the chute. A big drop to exit. Getting caught up, but turning it back over toward the cliff band, finding a hit off the side and going back downhill. Julian crushing turns down the rest of this face. Only a couple hundred more feet to go. Especially for these U15 athletes. By the time they are this far down these venues, their legs are fried.
Anything to the camera, buddy?
I like to say thank my mom for watching, and hi, Evan.
Thanks, bud.
Judges ready. Running up bib number 145. 145. Dropping in 3.
Next up, we've got bib 145, Hagen Strokes from Aspen Valley dropping in. Cruising through the top section of this venue. Getting over there. Pushing his way over. Turning back down over the top of the double. A clean move over the double. Holding it together. Cooking out of it. Fantastic work by Hagen. Cruising down this venue with speed and confidence. Obviously no problem here for Hagen Strokes. And down into the finish. We're well into the last 10 athletes of the day.
Straight out of Aspen. How you feeling, Hagen?
Great. That was scary. Straight line.
Hell yeah, buddy. Well, you charged it. Way to go, bud.
Thank you.
Next up, we got bib 37, Evan Millwood from the Alyeska freeride team dropping in. Evan's Home Mountain. Been in this zone many times. Finding his way over to the chute. A nice move quickly into an air out. Making turns hard and strong down past our camera. As he cruises down through the rest of this venue. Moving fast. Keeping it clean. We've got Evan Millwood. Evan making it down to the finish.
Let me give you a hand, Evan. Oh, you're good. That was an absolute heater, Evan. How you feeling, buddy?
Good.
Good to see you, man.
Yeah.
Way to rip it. That double was sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice job, bud. Way to handle the flat light well.
Yeah, thank you.
Next up, out of Alyeska Freeride Team, we've got bib 66, Graham Cobb. Graham, a high-energy athlete. Looks like he's choosing more of a fall line adventure down this run. Finding that air there. Airplane turn. Sitting down just a little bit, but not too bad. Finding his way into a cliff band that hasn't been skied quite yet. An air off, getting bucked. Oh, and losing a ski. An unfortunate look for Graham. We got a head tap. He is all right. Looking back up at his hit. A super creative, cool line from Graham. Unfortunately, just not working out this time. Awesome skiing. Awesome direction. Knew exactly where he was going the whole time. And unfortunately, just getting bucked.
From beautiful Girdwood, Alaska, Orthopedic Physicians Alaska is honored to support the Alyeska Ski Club's IFSA Junior National Competition. With clinics in Anchorage, Eagle River, Wasilla, Soldotna, and Kodiak, OPA's orthopedic team is ready to help athletes care for their 206 bones, 840 muscles, and 900 ligaments. Our team is here to support your strength, recovery, and performance so you can stay on the slopes and in the game. Learn more at opalaska.com.
Judges ready. Bib number 47. 47, dropping in 3, 2, 1.
All right, we got bib number 47 dropping in. That's Lewis Groom out of Flathead Freeride. Flathead in Whitefish, Montana as the home resort, producing some phenomenal athletes. A newer program, but showing up with a bang over the past few years. Lewis with a sweet air, finding the bottom perfectly. That was a phenomenal hit. Absolutely stomped. Super clean, smooth, patient with the takeoff. Found that transition. Such a smart line. Crushing some fantastic lines, holding on there all the way to the finish. Let's hear it for Lewis Groom.
What the fuck was that?
Yo, Lou, that was fucking sick, homie.
That was awesome.
Yeah, bro, that was so
Way to represent Whitefish, buddy. What do you got to say?
I don't know.
Speechless. Speechless after that one. Shout out Park and Costain.
Yeah.
We'll take that. Deal.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, Louie.
Shout out to my parents, my coaches, and Atomic Skis.
Sick. Nice work, Louie.
All right, bib 103 dropping in. This is Logan Breeding out of Alyeska Freeride Team. Coming in hot with style. Logan, not only phenomenal on the resort, but amazing in the backcountry. Look him up on YouTube. He's been in steeper terrain than you have, and from a younger age, pulling it back together. A monster hit. Unfortunately, a giant back slap, bringing it back to his feet.
Stage 3, but full 2.5.
Logan going for gold here. A monster hit.
Oh my gosh! I was here! That was the biggest thing I've ever done in my life.
Yo, Logan.
Yo, Logan. Oh my gosh, let's go! Oh my gosh! Let's go, dude!
Logan. Give me a hug, buddy. I want a hug. Yo, I want a hug, buddy. That was sick.
Oh my gosh, thank you
massive,
for telling
buddy.
me to do that.
I know, good job. Great skiing, buddy.
Oh, let's go!
That was tough. That was tough.
All right, we're down to 4 athletes. Stefan Andrasco coming out of Snow Basin Sports Education Foundation. These are our top U15 ski men. Lining up. Looking at the chute. A nice air out. Stomping. Coming over. A nice air. cutting past the camera. And another air. Looking for another air. Trying to stack those points up while skiing super strong. Into the alders. A nice hit through the alders. Oh, he's pumped. Swinging that pole around.
Steven coming down with one pull, but a massive smile.
Whatever.
How you feeling?
I don't think it mattered too much.
Nah, you're chilling, dude.
Hopefully.
You're past the finish crowd.
Yeah.
You're good.
We'll see how
That
it
was
does,
sick.
but. Ah!
A big shout out for everybody up top there. We've got so many volunteers that we couldn't do it without. Our starter, Jared Sarton, our other starter and gate check, beacon checker, Josie Garton. We've got Joe Gardner up top, head ninja, also leader of our venue setup crew. We couldn't do it without these guys. All right, next up we got Bib 96, PJ Siganet at a flathead free ride. Looking forward to seeing his run. Another phenomenal rider out of Whitefish, Montana. Making his way pretty fall line into a spicy zone. A nice fall line hit. Disappearing. Looks like we got a fall from PJ. Big shout out to all of our ninjas that are up there. We couldn't do it without their support. Additionally, want to shout out Ski Patrol. Thank you guys, the event staff at Alyeska. Their support is imperative. All right, next up, we got bib 112, Reed Haynes from the Alyeska Freeride team dropping in. Reed in second place after the qualifiers. Coming into the double. A nice double, smooth, turning it over into a big three, catching that transition. Smooth and smart out of Reed Haynes. Slarving through, finding his way down, and just pinning it down into the finish, making quick work of this venue. Next up, our last U15 independent athlete, Cole Stiasny, coming down off the top. Cole, a local Girdwood athlete. Skiing fast with great direction. Coming into the top. Finding a nice double. Coming out, holding on. Continuing in for a big three. Stomping.
Kevin DeStarter confirming that was our last athlete of the day.
Cruising down this venue with ease. Looking smooth and fast, top to bottom. Just pointed straight into the finish.
Yes, bro! We both made it down. That was height. That was height.
Dude,
Yo,
way to close her out, buddy.
Oh.
So sick.
I was tired, bro. That's a long run. Bro, my hips locked up halfway down. As soon as I get out of that, bro, my
Dude, you took that double like an absolute champ. Fucking holy bud. Straight into the three and greased.
Yeah, that was good.
To the camera, who do you want to shout out? Tupac or what?
Yeah, Tupac, my dog, and my sister. Good luck at our junior nationals. You're gonna do great. Good luck, Mia.
Hell yeah, buddy.
What a beautiful day again. What a way to close these 3 wonderful days on the Junior 3-star. I mean, it's snowing now. Sun is gone. What is happening? How the day went for you guys?
Today was absolutely phenomenal. We saw some amazing skiing, some creative hits, and some great weather, some cloudy weather all across the board. Next up, we've got a snowstorm coming in here at Alyeska Resort.
Yeah, what a beautiful, everything went really well. Actually, we saw some U19 sending here, beautiful snowboard, actually they looked really good. A few female skiers. Then the U15, they went with floodlight, and that was like another hazard they have to deal with. So we were looking them, like how it looks for you.
Oh, it was phenomenal, especially watching those U15s deal with that flat light. But then we had some phenomenal riding from the snowboarders, one of them really standing out, which just blew me away. And then, yeah, those U19 men just sending it. You couldn't ask for a better day. The show was phenomenal.
Crazy. You want to say hi to your sponsor, everyone who's been supporting here?
Yeah, absolutely. We'd like to put a big shout out to Alyeska Resort, to Orthopedic Physicians Alaska, LifeMed Alaska, helping us make this live stream happen, this competition happen. Many more that are shouted out, and we will put you out at awards.
So thanks so much for everyone for being watching these past 3 days. We're still coming a lot of events ahead. There's still challengers and junior free championships will be happening in Kicking. So still a lot of things happening right now. How many of these kids do you think they're gonna make it over there? Because everything is like ranking is going up and down. So
gosh, it's so hard to say. We've got the junior freeride championship. I bet that we see quite a few athletes from today making it into champs.
And we want to see you on course pretty soon.
We're going to be back. I'm healing a broken leg, just got cleared to ski, and I made it out. Took a lap. We're looking good.
So thanks everyone for being watching. Thanks Junior Series by Pogs. Thank every single brand who's helping us. Thanks IFSA team, everyone from from the mountains to your couch. IFSA Media. Ciao.
I've been searching